Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the channel. I've been away for a little bit. It is good to be back with you today. Today we are in Train Some Classic. It's been a while since I've actually got to stream in front of you guys. It's good to see you again. It's good to be seen. But let's actually take a look at the rundown. Actually, I think my mic was off there. I'll just let you know what we're jumping into right now until I can fix it. First start we will be in is Watford Junction, which is one of my scenarios that I do plan to put on the Train Sim community once it's finished. Right now, it is unfinished. It is a Watford Junction to East Croydon run. It's a two-part series. I don't have official numbers and labels for it yet. It's unfinished, as I mentioned. But let's actually jump into the game. So as you can see, we are in Watford Junction. I actually have the game paused. I'm gonna just get it on pause right now, and we'll get the cab set up. I'm in a class 375 right now. We will set the cab up. Acknowledge the safety systems, AWS. Signal is green. And we will put the doors in guard mode because it's one less thing I have to worry about. And I believe the route code is 1012. Yep, there we go. I do not remember what the GSMR is. So for now, we will actually just make something up until I can finish this. We will go with 2T53 is just the code I remember, and I believe the signal is 399. Just until I can get everything set up. We'll hop out and set up some cameras and look at some traffic. Class 350 coming in there. Just a little rusty. Going to set up the ticker. Put my socials on, and we'll put that on as well. Hope everyone's had a good couple of weeks away from me. I had some family stuff to attend, and I was moving. So right now my setup is not complete to where I want it. As you can see, I'm still trying to fine-tune some things. I thought I was ready last night, but apparently I'm not. So I will keep an eye on things, make sure that everything is working okay. As you see, Pendolino passing. I tried to make sure I had plenty of AI going on this where it wasn't too laggy, but might get a little bit of lag. I tried updating my drivers as well. We will actually set up the other cameras. Number 3 camera. I usually like putting that on the inside. Number 5 camera, which looks like we're backwards. I got to change that as well. But we'll hop back in the number 2 camera because I want to see some traffic. We are scheduled to depart at 56, I believe. And I need to open the doors. There we go. So, like I said, just a little bit rusty, but it'll get back to me. Get my big head off the screen. Since the rundown was not working, I will just insert the plan in chat. There we go. So as you can see, it's a couple of train sim community scenarios. I have one for myself, and I believe I have a couple from Emrai, who you guys know does a lot of the reskins in the train sim community. I found a couple that he has posted coming out of the south. Today is basically a south run. How's it going, Plums? Good to see you, my friend. It's been a while. Not on your part, on mine. I do like my new setup. I'm just not comfortable with it yet. Got some new intros and animations that I think are pretty cool. Custom made. Actually had someone take my likeness and insert it into some graphics. Although I could have done it myself. I've just been lazy. I don't want to do it myself when I could just pay someone else to do it for cheap. And that way I can focus on other things. But we'll check the time here. Doors should be closing soon. There's a second Pendo entering Watford Junction. And I believe the doors are closed. We'll hop back in. Yep. Nope, doors are not closed. Now the doors are closed. I did not hit a guard. There we go. 2 for the guard. And we are in a 5 car today, but I don't think I can change that, so we'll leave it on 4 for now. Let's see, can I change that? No. Yeah, it's either 4, 8, or 12. It's 15 leaving the platform here. Next stop is Harrow and Willstone. I believe we can get up to 75 before we hit 90, but we'll manage that as we get to it. Driving a class 375 AP. Excuse me, 377 AP. Still at 15 here. I really do love the West Coast Main Line. It's one of my favorites. And we should be able to get to 75 before we hit this 90. Just waiting to put some speed in here. And there we go. Full beans to Harrow and Willstone. There's plenty of traffic on this, on both parts, actually. I put just enough in so that it's not laggy, but I still get a good amount of traffic. I've also set my weather to spring, with the little mist on. Everybody knows how I like that mist setting. I think it just adds to the dynamic of the weather. We can get up to 90, but it drops down to 80 in a little bit. But I don't think we'll hit 90 before 80, so we should be good. Just let me know if the audio is loud enough in your stream. Sounds good on my end, but it could be wrong on my side. You know, I had to break down my computer and reset everything up, so I could be hearing something totally different from you guys until I can actually go back and look at the playback and see what I need to change. But we can get up to 90 as we pass Bushy. Just under 5 miles to Harrow and Willstone. I'm gonna hop out a lot because I did put a lot of traffic in here and I do want to see it to make sure that everything's good. Because I plan on putting this back into the train sim community when it's all finished. Right now it's still raw, but it's good enough to stream. I want to actually add some announcements into the scenario as well, but that comes next. So right now I'm just dry running this. Let's actually hop out. As you can see, some London Underground service there. Just going to turn the audio down a little bit. I think it looks good so far. Hop back in. And I'm speeding. I really do like these southern runs, although this technically is still the West Coast Main Line. But using the 375, 377, I don't think 376 is on southern. It might be on southeastern. But as you can see at 350 passing, I really do like these runs using this unit. When I first got into Train Sim World, I played a lot of the Commuter, the London Commuter DLC, which was one of my favorites. So this is probably the first unit that I've actually got to play with in Train Sim in general, and I do like it. But we are just over 2 miles to Harrow and Willstone. I did take some of the AI out. I think I mean, it wasn't a lot for me, but because this map is so big, it kind of lags. As you can see, 350. Don't want to drop down too much. We still got time. Everything still feels a little weird to me because my setup is a little bit different than how I used to have it. So it looks like my head is just on a swivel right now until I actually figure out how I want this. My gaming monitor is on this side and I have OBS on this side. So I'm kind of like bouncing back and forth just to see how this feels. Appreciate everybody coming out to watch me play with trains. Feels good to be back. As you can see, a Pride 390 there. Gonna start braking a little bit. I'm gonna coast a little bit to here. Plums, I was actually watching your latest video with the Class 67 that you were doing out of, I believe, Sheffield. Looks pretty cool. I did like the direct rail services coaches that you had in the end in there. I thought that looked pretty cool. This is Harrow and Millstone. Doors should be opening on the left. As you can see, S7 stock. Really do wish we had 72 stocks in the game. Just like I really wish we had 710 stock in the game. Someone will do it eventually. This is Harrow and Millstone. Doors are opening on the left. We are 5 car. Gonna stop at the 4 car. Oh, there's actually a 5 car marker. It's even better. Alright, doors opening on the left. Let's see, is there any traffic? Is there a... No overground train, nothing? This might be something I took out. I think I did. I think I did take it out. Doors are closing. Oh, as I get almost ran over by a 350. Hate when they jerk me on my horn there, but it is what it is. Next stop is Wembley Central. Why not? I actually do like the 67. And the one thing I will say about your videos, my friend, you edit them very, very nicely. It's like the timing is just perfect. Like I thought I could edit a video. Like I went to school for it and everything, but I actually do like the way you edit your videos. Next up is Wembley Central. Actually took me a while to, as you see, a S7 stock there. It took me a while to just like the way that sounds. It took me a while to actually figure out how I could actually get this scenario done. Because obviously I can't go straight from Watford Junction to East Croydon. I wish we could. But if you look at the next map, it's already huge. Like the next map DLC that we're gonna hop into goes all the way down to Brighton. Like it's such a big map, and if they could connect it to at least Wembley, would have been cool. But unfortunately, it's not. So I did my best to try to merge the two DLCs where it could look seamless. Obviously, it won't look seamless because it's two different DLCs, but I got the sky and weather to match the way I want it to. We're using the same train, obviously, and there's some overlap. So if you wanted to make a video out of it, you could. Because there is overlap. But we're approaching Wembley Central, and this will sound a lot more cooler once I add the announcements to it in the future, in this scenario. So that way you don't have to worry about it yourself. Just one of those cool elements that I wish was actually in the game already. But we are approaching a yellow here. Acknowledge. It's the first yellow. There should be another one at the end of the platform. And I may have taken out too much AI. I'm not seeing as much as I wanted to anymore. But it's trial and error, so we'll see. As you can see, another 377 passing. I feel like I'm coming in too hot here. I'm probably gonna overshoot this. Might want to step back, or you're gonna lose your toes. Definitely gonna overshoot this. So on the platform, you can walk back, quit your crying. Doors opening on the left. Actually, let's see if we see some traffic. Oh, this is an overground train. The next stop technically should be Shepherd's Bush, but obviously we cannot get to there from here, so we will jump into the next scenario, part 2. We'll set up for a flyaway as we see a 350. Get my big head off the screen. believe we're dropping down to 15 at some point. I'm actually going to back up off the power here. Got plenty of time. I'll apply some more power. Actually, we are on yellow, so I'm gonna drive at a more cautionary speed. As we head to Shepherd's Bush. Is that West London line? I don't think that's North London line. Would it still be North London line? Acknowledged AWS. Dropping down here. As we hit the relief line to the left. And go under the West Coast Main Line and come out on the other side to the right. Also would have added some static trains in there, but I didn't want it to lag it up too much. Like I want it as authentic as possible, but due to the restrictions of my computer, I don't think that would be such a good idea. As we cross over to the relief line, let's hop outside. As you can see, a little lag in there. Traveling back in time as a passenger. I gotta fix that. Should be coming up on 20 pretty soon as we go under the West Coast Main Line. Just gonna help it along a little bit here. Otherwise, we'll be coasting for days. So our next DLC will be the first time I've actually played on it before attempting to make this scenario. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I might do some more on it in the future. It's one of those community-made DLCs, just like the Southeastern Network, which I really do like a lot. Like, It's one of my favorite DLCs, and I want to use that a little more in the future as well. It's just a shame that DTG can't give us the same kind of joy that I get from playing community-made DLCs. As we cross under the West Coast Main Line. And I'm gonna hop out here and set up over here. I may have picked the slowest point for this to actually be done. But I believe it jumps to 40 right about here. All right, we're full beans here as we approach the end of this scenario. Would have been cool if it at least went to Shepherd's Bush, but it does not. So, and as I've said, there's plenty of overlap if you were actually wanted to make a video, which I probably will once I add the announcements. I did have some express passenger trains on this part, but it was slowing down my computer and I felt like it could do without it, so I just took it out. Acknowledge the yellow. I could have put some freight in there as well, but I thought I had another train that should have been approaching us. SW, my friend, how's it going? Oh, I see. Oh, look at that. Curious as to why 69. Do I even want to know? And I guess I didn't hit AWS in time. As we approach the end of this scenario. Look, I'm not mad at that. I'm just curious as to the numbers. All right, approaching the end of this part 1, and we will hop into part 2. I am missing. I'm missing an AI train that I thought was in here. We're technically not going to go all the way down. I'm going to stop at this red light, and we'll hop into part 2. There's really nothing else after. Oh, there it is. There it is. But we'll hop into part 2 and finish the rest of this drive. Okay, and that's part 1, and I'll give it an official name once I'm all done with it. This scenario was actually inspired by you, SW. All right, and we'll hop into part 2 here. Nope, that's part 1. This is part 2. And I'm still trying to fix why my rundown is not working. I think I'm just missing a mic, which I can just copy and paste into my other scene. Yeah, it looks like that's all that's missing. Alright, so should be good now. Well, we'll see after this run. We'll hop in and run down and actually take a look at the rest of the game plan. What's the point in having some new stuff if you can't show it off? It's like the first day of school. You want to show off your clothes. St. Clinton, my friend, how's it going? Long time no see. Oh, is it saying TSW on Twitch? God damn it. Restream is supposed to fix that. I guess I have to go in and do it manually. Alright, I'm just gonna go in and do it manually. It does say that. Son of a bitch. Trying to figure out how I could change that midstream. As this thing takes forever to load. So like I said, this is a big map. As you can see, it's taking its time loading. Look at the size of this map. all the way down to Brighton. So it's a huge map. But it's taking forever to load. Which is another reason why, and it may just be my computer, I started the time at 7:02, and as you can see, we're departing at 7:06. Ooh, I gotta change that. Welcome to part 2 of the scenario. Here you will continue your drive to East Croydon after just leaving Wembley Central. Set up your cab and depart at 7:06. I gotta fix that as well. Alright, but at least we have track now. We'll get the cab set up again. Acknowledge. Guard mode. 10/12. Which is actually my birthday. Heading to East Croydon. Actually... yeah, we have time. I'm just going to play with this a little bit. Put that back. I'll put in my personal driver's ID. So it's a little bit official, I guess. We could take this off because I know there's nothing in front of me. GSMR for now, we will use 2T53, which is what we used before. 399. I'm sure that's not the official head code, but for now it is. Make sure our headlights are good. Destination is good. Set that camera up right there. This one is going the right way. No, actually it's not. It is not. Alright, so I gotta change that one as well. We'll set that up right there. 7:06 departure. I'm just trying to change this Twitch to the right thing. Which I'm not sure if I can do that now. It is what it is for now, guys. I don't know if I could change it. Let me see if I can edit it on stream. Oh, it does say train 16. Hold on. Oops, wrong keyboard. There we go. Train Sim Classic. It should change now, but not that you need to worry about it because you're already here. Appreciate you. We can get up to 20 as we do this all over again, crossing under the West Coast Main Line. I don't believe there is too much traffic starting off here. Might be one or two trains that will pass us, but nothing too crazy. So for those just joining, this is one of my scenarios that right now it's raw. When I finish it, we'll be going into the Train Sim community page with announcements. And I'm just testing it out right now. I know it works because I've done a dry run already, but I just want to share with you guys because I've been away for a little bit, doing some much better personal stuff that took precedent over my stinking life. And I was moving, so this is my first time streaming with my setup back together. And it's been a little rough so far. I thought I got all the bugs out yesterday, but apparently not. And also I have some new toys, and I wanted to actually get it out. But we are heading to Shepherd's Bush as we make our way to East Croydon. And I'm speeding, and I know I'm speeding. It's good to see you guys. I did miss this. Obviously, I feel a little rusty. I keep saying that, but I'm very transparent, and good to see some good people in the chat. As we can get up to 40. As we head to Shepherd's Bush in 3 miles. Next, we have a couple of Emrai's scenarios off of the Train Sim community page. I believe there's one run that he has on the southern, that will be on the southern line. I believe 2 of them are on the Portsmouth Direct Line. One is, I believe, in a 450, and one, I believe, is in a 455. As you can see, a 350 to the left there. I believe one service is leaving out of Portsmouth Harbor. One is leaving from Hampton Court, both heading towards Waterloo. I believe the Portsmouth Harbor is a 2-part series scenario. And Hampton Court is probably about a half an hour. We'll acknowledge that. Still warning for the 20. I see a Pendo. I'm really jonesing for this Milton Keynes to Kruger to come out already. It's like, I have no idea what DTG is doing. Like, why leak it to Steam and then do nothing with it for at least 2 weeks? Like, was it a mistake? and they just said, well, it's out, so just leave it? Or did they put it out thinking that it was ready, and then they said, no, we still got some things we got to work out, which could also be the case. And other than Dovetail doing what they normally do and putting out some bad product, they probably said, you know what, let's just get this fixed before this comes out, which is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping they're learning from, their mistakes. I also want to think that it was because they were doing so many fixes, because they had that whole big fix of stuff that they just updated this past week. So it kind of feels like that took priority over anything for them, which, if that's the case, is good to see. Like I want to have some trust in them, but until they show us that they can get that trust, it's just gonna always be the same old Dovetail stuff. But so far, it looks good. I'd rather wait than get a half-assed product and have them do fixes while we already spent our money. I mean, there's still no fix to the Class 90. And that's been a couple of months now. I'm glad I didn't buy it. And I won't buy it until they fix it. There was also a fix on the 805, which was unplayable for me. So pretty soon I'll play with that as well and see what's new. Hopefully it's playable for me. I seen Train Sim Driver, Paul did a live stream testing all of the fixes and upgrades that DTG just posted last week. So everything looks good, but again, I play on a PlayStation, so I have to see for myself. We can get up to 30 in a second. We are 1.77 miles to Shepherd's Bush. And I am actually not going to go 100% here, because I believe we have a couple minute wait at Shepherd's Bush before we can actually finish our journey. And I don't believe that any of those reds are for us, but I'm just getting ready just in case. Yeah. Sometimes it's deceiving. I can see the green. No ping, no. I don't see a ping. There we go. There's two magnets over there. But Shepherd's Bush is next. As we finally leave the relief line and head towards London. Gonna back off on the power here. And now we'll go full beans. As you can see, some of the London skyline. Just hop out for a little bit. I really do like this DLC. I thought it was put together very well. This is Shepherd's Bush. Doors will be opening on the left, if I'm not mistaken. Gonna back off on the power here. This is Shepherd's Bush. Mind the gap when exiting the train. Is there a 4-car marker, 5-car marker? I don't see one, so we'll go all the way down. Watch a step exiting the train. This is Shepherd's Bush. Yep, going backwards. I gotta fix this. How long does this wait? Oh, Jesus. We'll do some exploring. For all my UK people, is this, what motorway is this? If this is one, it looks like it is. I mean, you have 8 lanes of traffic here. I have never been in this part of the UK. Oh, this is cool. What is this? Shopping center? It's just called shopping center. Looks pretty big. Looks really big, actually. Got some Boris buses. Generic houses. Lots of generic flats. cul-de-sac that goes to nowhere. That neon green one looks pretty cool, actually. There's literally no one on the platform. I still wish they would upgrade the NPCs here. This guy always looking at his watch and no time to tell because there's no fucking watch on his hand. Where's the lady that always looks like she's going out? It's not this one. She doesn't look too bad. Is this the guy that's always on my track? It is. That guy doesn't know how to stay on the platforms. This guy looking at his wrist. Checking out all the hairs on it. That's actually not bad. How much time we have? Should be departing pretty soon. I definitely got to change the time on this. Oh, I also did not mention that all these times are real-time train times. I did add some AI on it. But if you look at it in the editor, you can tell which one it is because I don't have the actual times on it. But this actually is timed through real-time trains. This scenario, as well as part one. Part one, I added a couple of AI on it as well, but it is timed to real-time trains. Unfortunately, real-time trains did not give me the head codes for my own train because I think the schedule that I looked at, the service, was in the past, and I don't know if they just take them off, but it just gave me the time that it left. So I'm gonna have to look it up and actually figure out the accurate head codes for these two scenarios. But Kensington Olympia is next. In less than a mile. I mean, I don't want to change it because I want it to stay accurate, but that 4-minute wait time is a little horrible. This is Kensington Olympia. Stopping at the 4-car marker, even though we're 5. Doors opening on the left. Was that your scenario, Plums? Or was it like one that came with the actual DLC? Because if it's my scenario, I would probably change it. If it's a real time train scenario, I don't know. I guess you got to suck it up, I guess. But streaming it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough because you want it to be accurate, and I always say I want the realism, but waiting for 4 or 5 minutes is not cool. I actually did see that video as well. All right, West Brompton is next. Watch my speed here. Doors should be opening on the left. Step 1 braking. Next, we should be in Brighton. And I believe that is a DTG scenario. It's not mine or Emrai's. I did have to make some tweaks to it, actually, now that I'm mentioning it. Doors opening on the left. Mind the gap. And the fence. I'm actually going to switch to the 3 camera so I can see the train. So the Brighton to London Victoria scenario is actually a DTG scenario, and I made some changes to it, even though it's not mine. I changed the shitty sky weather that it had, as well as the shitty class 377 that it was using. It was not AP, and it sounds like trash. Like, I cannot do a scenario as a player train with anything dovetail. Aside from probably the 395, which I think still 2 for the guard, but you do hear it. The 395, the DTG version, is not bad, but it still can be fixed. Like, there's some audio fixes that it could have, and I want to download it. And Plums, I don't know if actually you used that as well for your 395 video. Did you download the sound mods? Like, does it sound a lot better? Imperial Wharf is next. Let's see. Sorry, get back in chat here. You have both, okay. Yeah, dude, a 6-minute wait at Gravesend can be brutal, especially if there's not a lot of traffic coming, where you could just like rail fan and sit back and actually watch some traffic going on. Another question I have, guys, what is this? Is this a stadium? What is this? What is this to the right here? Like, is that a football stadium? I've noticed it before, but I wasn't quite sure. Like, who plays there? Yeah, if you're... Plums, if your weight was at, like, Ebbs Fleet... Wanting for the 30. If your layover was at Ebbs Fleet and you had to do a power change, that would be different because at least it allows you time to make sure that your power change is done. But like sitting at Gravesend can be very, very tiring. This is Imperial Wharf. Doors opening on the left. There should be a 4 or 5 car stop marker. Hopefully. No, I think I'm going all the way down. Usually when there's an overhang, it's usually all the way down. Yep. This is Imperial Wharf. That's cool. Actually, let's set up for a flyaway because I haven't done one. We'll use the van. I also wanted to use my TSX controller today. Like I was doing some mapping yesterday. I was actually doing a lot of things, because I promised train sim driver Paul I was gonna use it more, and now that I've moved, I was gonna start to try to use it, but for some reason it does not map automatically to train sim classic. It does it for 6. But it doesn't map automatically for classic, so I'm still trying to figure that out and which buttons I want to put where. So look out for that in the future. Also, I'm trying to figure out where I can set up my my driving wheel, because I want to start getting back into some ATS and ETS as well. So, let's see. We're good to go. 2 for the guard, but you do not hear it. Applying power. Don't quote me. That's what you want to quote. All right, Clapham Junction is next. I do love this view. Look at this view. That's pretty cool. That is a pretty cool view. I really have to play this DLC a little more. Is this the Thames? Looks like the River Thames. I just remember riding in an Uber boat down that. We can get up to 40. I see a yellow coming up. That is now green. You son of a... I really wish I could actually use my my controller. That way I could just hit. I want to hit the plunger, man. I'm tired of just looking down at the keyboard, making sure I'm hitting the right buttons. I'm really waiting for my TS controller, but they have not opened it up again. So either way, I'm going to be waiting for months. But I just want them to open it back up so I can actually give them my money for my immersion. Less than a mile to Clapham Junction. We drop down to 10 as we go to the right, I believe. Not here, but I believe the next turn. I believe it's here. Yeah, it is here. Drop it down to 10 here. I'm gonna hop out for a little bit. Get a look at some views. See some trains. See more tracks over there. Hop back in. Dropping down to 10 here. Actually, I'm going to let it naturally coast down as we have an uphill gradient of 1.70. I'll use that. I'm sorry, Plums. I see you wrote something, but I missed something. Let me scroll back up a little bit. The Legacy 395 sound pack. Who's that by? And it's an EP as well. I didn't know there was an EP. I knew there was a sound mod. That I did see. I forget who it was by. But I'm running out of storage space on my C drive, so I got to push everything to my my new volume. So most of my classic stuff is on the C drive. Although I did save all of my Railworks folder onto an external, and I may just delete everything off the C drive and then redump everything onto the D drive, because that is a 2 terabyte storage that I inserted. So hopefully that'll take at least some of the lag out as well. But this is Clapham Junction. Doors will be opening on the left. I'm gonna hop out. This thing is crawling over here. Get some train sounds here. Yeah, we're going all the way down, so... Where are all my trains? I have a busy looking Clapham Junction, and I don't see any trains. Oh, there goes one. I see one train. That's about it. We'll hop back in because we're getting close. I'm not sure if there was a 4 or 5 marker here. I don't think I seen one when I was putting this together. But I'll take another look. Give me a second. I'll jump in the chat. I'm going to stop here for now. Doors opening on the left. Pull back a little bit. There we go. Shiva Averma. Hope I pronounced that okay. Good to see you. Welcome to the kingdom. Not sure if you're following, but I'll give you a follow notification. Oh, we're missing all the traffic. Pardon. Let me actually go into free roam so we can see some traffic here. There we go. Got some southwestern traffic over there. Actually, I'm going to fly over there. How about that? You had one leaving already. I missed it. Sorry. Got a 450 over here. 17 platforms at this station. That's crazy. Got a 707 there. 450. Don't know who's leaving first. We'll do it like this. I should have did it like this in the first place. We got a little time here. When I make the video, I'll have some platform announcements as well. But as far as the scenario on Train Sim Community, it'll probably just be train announcements. Excuse me, 444 leaving. I said 450. There should be some more trains coming. Okay, that's us. No? 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 Is that it? I guess that's it. I swear I had some more trains here. Looks like it's just us. And again, this is still raw. I may make some final tweaks before I finish this, but I'm just trying to make it so it's not laggy, but you still get enough AI. And obviously, you're going to need the AP Sky and Weather. I just think it makes any scenario better, uh, especially if you have uh, the OTS enhancement as well. It makes it even more accurate. But I may actually use variables. I keep saying that I was going to use that in the future, but I still haven't used it because I haven't learned it yet. And that's only because I've been trying to play with the announcements, train announcements for the scenarios. So, but we should be departing soon. Actually, I'm gonna hop out. Yeah, we'll set up there. All right, doors are closing. Uh, Two for the guard, but you don't hear it. And applying power. Next stop is Balham. If I'm saying it right. Is it Balham? 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 And we get up to 60 here. Balham's next in just under 2 miles. I agree. And that is the first thing I would tell people to get if they're going to do anything. Sky and weather and tracking signals are definitely a must. The veggies are also good, but if you got to get anything, I would definitely say sky and weather would be number one. And then the signals, and then the track. And then eat your veggies after that. Balham's next. I agree with the veggies, but I don't know. I think the cloud goes with the weather. To me, I just think it helps it look even more better than it should for an old game. I mean, it's sad that we got to spend the money to get these things to make it look somewhat decent. And then you also have to remember that we're playing an old game. And we're just trying to put lipstick on the pig. Coming through here. Drop it down to 50, but we're stopping pretty soon, so... Acknowledge the 50. It might be for the 40. Approaching Balham. It just sounds like a weird name. Balham. Either that or I'm just saying it wrong. Might not even be Bal. It might be like Bell. Bellum. Depends on how you use the accent, I guess. But nothing would be new to me with UK names. But whatever it's called, this is it. Those will be opening on the right. It's just like Streatham. Like, my American accent makes me want to say Streatham, and then I know better, and I say Streatham, and even that's wrong, and it's Streatham. so, so it is what it is. We're stopping at the 3-4 marker. Doors opening on the right. Let's get down a little bit. There we go. Opening the doors. Looking at some traffic. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just drinking my coffee. See, I'm confused because she has on a long trench coat and she has on a freakum dress. It's a dress they wear when they go into the club and they just want to get their freak on. It's the freakum dress. When are we departing here? 41. All right, we got a little time here. This guy, I don't know what to call him. Like, what kind of pants are those? I don't know. I'll tell you, I gotta upgrade this, please. But we will set up for a flyaway. You know what? I'll use this overpass. How about that? As I said before, this is actually one of my favorite areas. When Trains to World 3 came out, I believe I played the shit out of this London Commuter DLC. I was just very, very surprised on how busy it was, because it reminded me so much of being in New York City, because obviously that's where I'm from and that's what I was used to. This guy right here. It's not the guy that was next to me. That's a different train. So that's what I was used to, and it felt good to actually see it. And if you look at all my ticks on Trains to World 3 for that DLC, I think I played everything. Especially out to Reigate. I played all the Reigate scenarios. Streetham's next. Let me get my big head off the screen. See, I don't think these clouds look that bad, Plums. I think it looks better than the DTG version, the number 2 clouds. Okay, you're leaving too? All right. You know what? I'm not gonna wait for you. We'll just race. Streatham's next. Streatham Common, excuse me. Going full beans here. Oh, I agree, absolutely. For a mere £6, you too can have the new weather updates. I'm just glad they didn't cost at least like £15 just to be happy, for us to be happy. 1.16 miles to Streatham Common as we start to make our final approach to East Croydon. We are in the AP Class 377. Drop it down to 45 for the platform, but we should be under that. How the hell did that guy pass me? How did he pass me? Oh, maybe because I'm slowing down. GX service. Waiting. This is Streatham Common. Doors opening on the left. Or maybe I should say it like the announcement will say, "This is Streatham Common. The doors will be opening on the left. Please mind the gap when exiting." Just say that's on green pants. A brown top and green pants. I don't know who dressed her, but she needs to get her money back. Setting up in the car park. We'll come over a little more. There we go. That's decent for me. Oops. I think we are racing this other Southern service. If I'm not mistaken, he's going to West Croydon. Yeah, he's going to West Croydon. I'm going to East Croydon. Now, see, it's actually funny that you mention that, Plums, because I never know what quite to call your time out there. I've heard GMT, I've heard UST, and I've heard BST. So I don't know which one is accurate. And it looks like he's leaving before me. Do you know when that changes? Like, is it like broken down between like spring, summer, winter? Two for the guard. All right, good to know. So that helps me for future. I think there's a building here, but we'll... No, no building. Oh, there's the building. Norbury's next. This is Norbury. The doors will be opening on the left. I don't know, I sound like an ugly woman. All right, stopping at the 4-car marker. There we go. Oh wow, he didn't even wait. That guy left. I thought we were racing. Looks like he just left me. Yeah, he's gone. He is gone. All right, 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. Thornton Heath is next. Are you guys into ETS at all? Not sure if that's something I want to stream as well. I love playing it, but I don't know if it's something I would stream. I mean, it is an option, but... warning for the 45. But we should be below that. Yeah, you know what the thing is, Plums? Because I have all the ATS DLCs, and I haven't played it in a while either, because it takes up so much room on my desk with that big ass wheel. Um, those DLCs are really not as expensive as the DLCs that we get for a train sim, which I really like. And then when you get them on sale, I've gotten them on sale for like $3, which is to me very affordable in anybody's eyes. Like how could you beat that? And and that game is just as old as this game, if I would say so. Maybe not quite as old, but it's in the same ballpark. I'm gonna stop back here. I believe every time I've done a practice run on this, doors opening on the left, it would say that I didn't stop here, and I've gone all the way down. So until I find that sweet spot for this actual train, let me see. I want to see if it gives me an X or a check mark, because I can't get the full tick at the end of the scenario because I get an X on this particular stop, which would really suck if you download this scenario and you can't even get a tick on it. See, I didn't get a tick. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. But all right, doors are closed. 2 for the guard. Applying power. Like I don't know how to fix that. Clearly, there's no stop markers down here. And there's just a stop marker there. So I think I tripped myself up. Selhurst is next. So I don't know how to fix it. Like you wanna get credit for your work, but if it's not gonna let you finish the scenario completed, then what's the point in playing it? So I gotta figure that out. Alright, let me hop back in because I might be coming up to a red soon. Should be clear to the platform though. Those warnings might be for that 15 I see over here. Selhurst is next. Just about a third of a mile. This is Selhurst. Doors opening on the left. It's just waiting. Okay. Oh, well, well, well. Looks like you had to wait for us, huh, buddy? That's definitely the West Croydon one. Yep. That's weird. It's crossing over onto my track. That's probably why I got a red. I really do enjoy playing with this unit. It's not my favorite, but it is pretty cool. And we now have a green, but we're still waiting, so it doesn't matter. Actually, to settle for a flyaway while we have some time. We have no time. Now I'm rushing. Two for the guard. You don't hear it. Losing the HUD. Applying power. I did take off the DRA. I guess I didn't. DFO button. DFO button. We all remember what the DFO button is. See, I kind of like this, the clouds here, Plums. Okay, our next and last stop is East Croydon. Just under a mile. I don't think I overshot anything on this run. Should be proud of me, Plums. See a Thameslink service down there. Looks like he's waiting. You are now approaching East Croydon. Not quite sure what side the door's open here. I want to say on the left, but acknowledge. Drop it down to 30 here. Final approach to East Croydon. where this train terminates. If you see something that doesn't look right, yes, doors opening on the left here. This is East Croydon. Now I do know, as we see red at the end, this is going all the way down to the ramp. Just acknowledge this red. And there should be some traffic as well here. So we'll hop out and set up for some traffic. Applying DRA. Doors opening. It's all coming back to me. We'll pull out giggity, and we'll do some more. Look for some traffic. I don't know which side is coming first. Looks like this side. They might be coming from both sides, actually. Hold on. Let's see. Yep. We missed one. Hold on. There we go. Got a Thameslink service. Where are you going? You're going to Bedford. Got another service here. Where are you going? You're going to Brighton. Alright, I've really got to change that because it finished before all the services came in. I think I had 2 or 3 more trains coming in. Actually, if I don't touch it, I think it just goes. Let's see. The hell with it. I'll fix it later. Alright, let's actually jump into the rundown. See if this works this time. Yeah, there we go. So, as you can see, this was the original rundown for us. As we have Stratford in the background, which is pretty cool. Some freight service underneath there too. Ah, that's awesome. Good idea. The first run we did was from Watford Junction to East Croydon. That was a 2-parter. It was my 2-parter. Unfinished, obviously, I've mentioned. And now we will jump into the Brighton to Victoria, which is a semi-fast commuter run using the same 377. Which is a DTG scenario. And then next we will actually jump into an Emrai scenario. Actually, a couple Emrai scenario from Train Sim Community, service number 2H22 0911, Shepperton to London Waterloo. And then we'll jump into... And that's a 2-parter. And then we'll jump into another scenario, Portsmouth to London Waterloo, 2J60 1854, which is a Hampton Court to Waterloo scenario. But for now, let's actually jump into the Brighton to Main Line scenario. And I think I just hit a button here, so give me 1 second. I tried to pause it and hit the wrong button. Alright, let's get this off the screen and jump into the game. Good morning, driver. Today you will be running a semi-fast service from Brighton to London Victoria. You will be making several stops along the way. Make sure you don't miss any of them. If I do, so what? It's time to let the passengers board the train. Go ahead and open the doors. I got to get set up first. Let's pop the HUD back on. Actually, it was in reverse. We'll get the doors open. Oh god, it is not in guard mode. Either that or I'm too far up. Yeah, I'm too far up. Alright, whatever. It's a 12 car, in case you didn't realize it. Let me make sure my headlights are good. Looks like we're departing pretty soon. I see the green signal. Headlights are on. Ready to depart. Destination's good. Fix my camera. Actually, we'll depart. Get this off the screen. This one sounds different than the other one we were just in. It's a 12 car. And we're going backwards. For the love of God. I really do hate going backwards. You do hear those points though, man. I just love going over those junction points. That's actually pretty cool to me. This one sounds a little rougher than the last one. This is definitely not an AP. Hassock's next. So we can get up to 40 here. This is definitely not an AP unit. I would change it, but it's not my scenario, so. Shitty clouds. I thought I changed it, but guess not. I know what it is. When I went to change it, it kind of locked me out from making changes. So it probably didn't take any of my changes. Like I couldn't get into the world editor because the train for the world editor was not highlighted. So I don't think it saved anything of what I changed.
Alright, full beans here. This is gonna annoy me. Let me hear what this horn sound like. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, what was Dovetail doing before Armstrong Powerhouse? That is horrible. That is horrible. Oh, that's very disappointing. All right, full beans here. I'm speechless after that horrible horn that we just heard. And this clicking is horrible as well. This is now my official new worst train to play from the DTG original trains. It beats the 801 by a long shot. Actually, 802. I have no words. Hassick's next, just under 3 miles. We're full beans here. I mean, I do like driving from Brighton, so I'll take some positive out of that. Downhill gradient of 1.272. As we approach Hassick's in 1.54 miles. Does this even have a GSMR? It doesn't. If I knew my changes weren't going to save, I wouldn't have even played this. Now approaching Hassick's. Door is most likely opening on the right. Or is it the left? It might be the left. It is the left. And it looks like 34% is the lowest I can go, so... I feel the same way right now. Should I just go into editor and change it right now? Actually, you know what? I can't even do this. This is horrible. I can't do it. We'll just jump into one of Emrai's scenarios. Let's see. The first one is 2H22. Shepperton to Waterloo. Is this scenario part 1? No, this is the quickie. Yeah, we'll do that one first. I can't do it, man. That was painful. That was painful. I don't think I've ever had a good dovetail scenario run yet. If it's not a scenario that someone else has made, like from Train Sim Community, or like a Just Trains, Armstrong Powerhouse, ATS, I'm not even gonna play it. That's gonna be my new thing. I'm just not gonna look at it. And I gotta remember to take my name off of off of this one because I think I saved it. I saved it under my name because I made changes to it and I wanted to make sure that the changes stuck, but obviously it didn't. So we'll crack on, and I'll take my name off of that later so I don't play it again. It's horrible. Yeah, I mean, I honestly wish AP actually put out some more. I'm still waiting for the Corby extension. Like, what's going on? We'll F2 that. All right, and we are in Norbiton, where we start this scenario today. We'll get the train set up. And I went backwards again. There we go. Acknowledge TPWS, AWS, operational. Acknowledge that horn. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button again. There we go. We have double yellows. And GS Smart is not working this. We'll get the doors open. I'm gonna pull back a little bit. There we go. Number five camera. Facing the right way. Number 3 camera. It's been a while since I played in the Southwest Red. I think we have 2 runs in the red today. The other one's in a 455, if I'm not mistaken. But we are close to departing. New Malden is next. 2 for the guard. Applying power. We can get up to 50 here. New Malden at 1.49 miles. Concord, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. This train sounds really quiet. Either that or my headphone settings are too low. Full beans here. We can get up to 60. Drops down to 30 in a minute. Let me see what this sounds like outside, because it sounds low in my headset. Got a yellow coming up. I'm going to pump the nuts up a little bit. Oops. Alright, I'll pump the knots up a little bit. It should sound a little better. Acknowledge. New Malden's next. No, actually, I want to be on the side. Gate's not down. Oh, I'm mowing a motherfucker down today. It's just going through the gate. Not my problem. It's just going through the gate. .70 uphill gradient. This is New Malden. Doors opening on the left. What are we? Are we 10 cars? Looks like 10. I probably should have made sure before I started driving. Yellow coming up. Acknowledge. Stopping at the 10 car marker. Doors opening on the left. We'll set up for a flyaway. All right, doors are closing. Two for the guard. But you don't hear it. Applying power. Getting beat by 450. Rains Park is next. There's plenty of AI on this, so I give him that much. I love a busy route. I've always said it, and I will continue to say it. There's nothing worse than driving on a route and it's just you. Where's the fun in that? There's no fun. Alright, killing the power here. Approaching Rains Park. Yeah, this is your area, Concord.
U.S. Southwestern.
I know a little bit about this area. My daughter went to school in Roehampton, which isn't too far. Yeah, but it's still your neck of the woods, basically. And there's a lot of AI on this. I am really happy with it so far. Only thing I would change is the sky. Not that the sky is, bad, but I don't like these clouds. They just don't look real enough to me. Other than that, I like the scenario so far. Doors opening on the left. And I keep forgetting I gotta open the doors and press T. Although we're in guard mode. My first time actually looking at the scenario. As we see another service approaching from Alton. As we head to Wimbledon. Plenty of traffic there as well. Nice. So far, I'm loving it. Feels good doing a service out of the south that's not southern. Wimbledon's next. Just under a mile. I had to get a taste of DTG out my mouth, man. That last scenario, ugh. It tastes like soap. Is that a 455 or a 456? That's 455. All right, you clearly want me to stop. You know what, Paul, if I had some tequila, I would definitely do it. Approaching Wimbledon. By the way, good to see you, my friend. Tell Ash I said hi. I've actually never came into Wimbledon this way. It actually looks cool coming in this way. This is Wimbledon. Doors opening on the right. So, Paul, if you want some booze, bro, you got a BYOB, man. Just BYOB. Yeah, I really do like that Sutton and Mole Valley plums. My one issue, and I really do like it. My only issue is those NPCs that are just halfway in the floor. Other than that, it's a really good route, really good DLC. And I thank you for actually putting me onto it. Mind the gap exiting the train. There's no one here. Let me hop in chat. That's strange, Paul. Your settings might be off. Which I hope that's not the case. Where would the tram be, Concord? Like, should I go up, or is it actually on the same level? Is the tram over here? Is this a tram track? Or does that line go to West Croydon the opposite way? This line right here, that goes to West Croydon, right? Right, doors are closing. I'm actually gonna hop back in. 2 for the guard. And it's starting to rain. Oh, Emrai, you are really hitting all the switches with this scenario. You got me putting wipers on. Earlsfield is next. Ah, cool, cool. I mean, my honest opinion, Concord, as I get down under 30 here. And a yellow coming up. My honest opinion, Dovetail should incorporate some tram DLCs into the game. Not no fictional ones. I mean, like, how hard is it to put trams on the tracks that they already have in the games? Like, I always think of ideas on how things can improve. And, like, I don't mind someone else taking credit for anything. But my ideas are worth taking a look at. Like, they could maximize their money if that's all they care about by doing some of the things that I talk about. Yeah, I agree. Dovetail should do a lot of things that they don't. And I really don't understand what their thinking process is when they don't do a lot of the things that they should do. I think it's just you, Paul. I don't think YouTube likes you. But Concord, they actually do have a non-fictional tram line. I believe it's called. It's on Steam. I don't think I have it because I have a different tram game. But they do have one. And I forget what it's called, but it's definitely on Steam. I may take a look at it later. But they don't talk about it. They don't promote it. Just like they don't promote Train Sim Classic. Although, you know, a lot of people still play Classic, myself included. And all they care about is Train Sim World, in my honest opinion. But whatever, it's their money. If they don't care how they're getting it, fine. I'll keep my ideas to myself. Hopefully someone else will listen to me and run with the idea. Look at that lovely train. I don't think I was fortunate enough to see one of those when I was out there. I'm pretty sure they're non-existent now, but Earlsfield is next as we make our way towards Waterloo. And honestly, Paul, I don't think you've seen any because I haven't been on for like 3 weeks. Today was my first. Today is my first time back. So I'll let you slide on that one, my friend. I mean, if that's true, Conqueror, we have a problem. We definitely have a problem. I wasn't lazy. My daughter graduated. I was moving. I had things to do in real life. Not being lazy. Doors opening on the left. I actually have the Hamburg S-Bahn. Not theirs, though. I have the Just Trains one, and I love it. I have the both of them. What is it? S1, S3. I love it. Like, it's such a good play, and them adding to it as an extension, like they put the two lines together, like they did with the Western Main Lines and all the Midland Main Lines. So everything is all one big map. It's pretty cool. I don't know why Dovetail can't understand a concept that works and run with it. Thank you, Paul. 2 for the guard. Full beans here. Looks like it stopped raining. We'll get the wipers off. No, actually, Concord, I think they do have another one that's not U-Bahn. I think it's a fictional tram game. I got to check that one out. I might have seen that one, Plums. I might have seen that one, but I haven't been downloading much lately because I was running out of storage. But now that I have the 2 terabytes added, I just got to push everything to my new drive because everything wants to save on the old one, even though I told it to save on the new drive. So I'm just going to push everything to my new drive, and hopefully it works. And I just noticed I don't have the vigilance on. And I have not put it on all day. I'm gonna chalk that up to rust of not playing for like 3 weeks. Clapham Junction's next. I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, Paul, I was up in your neighborhood a couple of weeks ago. Not literally, but I was up in Albany. How far are you from Pittsfield? That's probably another 3 hours for you, isn't it? Yeah, I was in Pittsfield, which I believe is right on the border of Massachusetts and New York. I stayed at a nice Airbnb over there. 10 bedrooms. Had all my family up there. I couldn't live there though because it's like a half an hour drive just to get to a store. 2 hours, okay. Yeah, I don't think my daughter would have liked that. Not that she wouldn't want me to hang out with you, but we were there for her graduation, so we spent the whole weekend up there. Yeah, it's starting to get laggy. Approaching Clapham Junction. Wow, this frame rate is probably like 7. This is Clapham Junction. Doors opening on the left. Wow, this is tough. We were doing so well. I want to see how big this map is. It's been a while since I've gotten this. This is bad. I want to buy a treble. It's only 99 pence. All right, doors opening on the left, finally. That's the whole Brighton Main Line. Look at all the AI on this. Look at Look at the amount of AI on this bad boy. Holy shit. Jesus. No wonder it's so laggy. And all of a sudden, I'm taking care of door duties. Nope. Sorry, hit the wrong button. Vauxhall's next. We get up to 50 here. As it looked like some of the strain of the frames are easing up for us. Vauxhall's next in 2.40 miles. As we head to London Waterloo station. No, that is not enough for the flux capacitor to activate. I believe it's 80, Paul. And you also need 1.15 gigawatts, I believe it is. Everything about this scenario I do like, aside for the frames. How old was he in that movie? He probably looked older than he was supposed to be. He was probably like 60 in that movie. Or supposed to be 60 in that movie. I see Battersea over there. It's another cool place to be. Line drops down to 40 in a little bit. Should get a warning. I see the yellow. As we approach Vauxhall. Yellow is now green. Next one will be yellow. Unless I'm just at a good speed where it's going to change again. It's a solid scenario. There's a yellow. Acknowledge. Drop it down to 40. Double yellow. As you start to see some of London in the background. Is that the Shard? Looks like the Shard. Acknowledge. Clear to the platform. Signal on the other side may be red. As we get closer and closer to London. All right, Paul, talk to you later, buddy. Yeah, I may be in American Truck Sim later, Paul. So you get to see me drive some trucks. I haven't played that in so long. I'm just itching to play it. But I wanted to play this first, so because of the time difference with all you guys in the UK. This is Vauxhall. Doors opening on the right. I may need to buy a better graphics card. Doors opening on the right. Get your butt back over there. London Waterloo should be next. Let's take a trip down the platform. I quite like the 707s. The red is cool, but I think I'm accustomed to the southeastern blue. I really like the southeastern blue. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Let's come up a little bit. Yeah, there's our flyaway right there. All right, doors are closing. 2 for the guard. But you don't hear it. Applying power. It's a long one. Okay, London Waterloo is next and last stop on this run. In just over a mile. It's really a really cool station. I was impressed with it the first time I went there. London Waterloo was the first big station I've seen out there. It was the first one I went to because I was leaving from Barnes and I was trying to get over to the Elizabeth line. So I hopped on the train at Barnes into Waterloo. And I don't think I actually got on the Elizabeth line. It might have been the Northern. I was staying in Canary Wharf. It might have been in Northern. Because it said that it went to Canary Wharf as well, so I was still trying to figure out the tube and overground systems as well as National Rail. So didn't really know what I was doing. But being a train guy, I didn't want to just hop in an Uber and head across town. I actually wanted to see some of the scenery because I'm a big scenery guy. I'm not gonna hop out, look at the eye. There we go. I also didn't notice all this over here as well. And there's a shitload of traffic here. I probably should be slowing down. I think I gotta hit 15 anyway. Hold on. Yeah, I do. Coming in hot. My general rule of thumb is usually 15 anyway. And it's a red light, so I need to get down. Will creep, hopefully it changes. Otherwise I gotta pop that DRA on. Scheduled for platform 5. I actually like the other side. I believe it's in the 20s, like 25. Whichever one is separated by the overhead covering. All right, and we have the yellow, clear to 15 miles an hour. As we head to platform 5. Entering Waterloo. Yeah, it's this building over here. I actually like that side of the building. I've probably been in this station about 5 times. One of my coolest places to rail fan or train spotting. I don't know the difference between the two. Basically looking at trains. I mean, this side is cool too. It's just, I don't know. It's just something about this part of the building that I really, I really do like. Is that what it is? Old Waterloo International? Like I didn't even know that was a thing. I just thought that it was all just one place. Like this kind of reminds me of Houston. Not in design, just this little square type of look. But I really do like Waterloo. And there is a shitload of AI on this scenario that I am really impressed with Emrai for putting in. I mean, you get some lag on it, but it's the reason why I don't put so much on it. Like, I try to find a happy medium. But I really do like AI on my scenarios. Oh, that's cool, man. I had no idea like this was an international station before. I would have loved to have seen the Eurostars coming here. And I can technically see it too because it's got that long covering. That's probably fit for a 14 car train. But this is London Waterloo. Doors will be opening on the left. Where you going, lady? She's got a death wish. Service to the right is leaving. All right, doors opening on the left. Where the hell is my train? There we go. Yeah, that's way before I was interested in anything UK. Where's the store called Face? I think it's down there somewhere. It's over near the pianos. The piano where the stairs are. If you guys know anything about Waterloo. But yeah, I just remember seeing all these trains lined up like this and walking this like corridor. See, like this is cool. And there is a train in almost every bay. And then you get down here, the giant departure board. Yeah, all of this, even though it's old, it looks very accurate. Aside for, they're missing stairs over here. Where the piano is, like it dips down. There's stairs over here. That takes you to this side of the station. Yeah, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, this... I mean, that part is accurate to me. Aside for this part. This part looks off. It's definitely off. And where's the entrance to the underground? Did we pass it? And I believe there's a wall here. Like, there's a wall here. Like, I don't think you can actually see these trains here. Unless you come down here. to where the gate is. And if you look up here, there was a store called Face. Like above, I think it's a Starbucks over here. And if I'm wrong, you guys can you guys can let me know, because I am not from this country. I'm just going off of memory. And I remember there's a store called Face over here because that's my daughter's nickname. I call it Face. So every time we were here, because I brought her here when I took her to school, I would go, "Oh, look, Face, you got a store named after you." She's like, "That's not funny." But that's our first run in London Waterloo. Let's hop back into the rundown as we jump back to Stratford. All right, we actually skipped the Brighton Victoria one because that was a shit DTG one. We are now on the Emrai scenarios, and we just did the first one to H22, Shepperton to London Waterloo. Next, we will hop into the... No, actually, we did the... Yes. Yeah, that's about right. I'm sorry. I'm reading it wrong. Next, we're jumping into the 1T26, which is a two-part scenario, leaving Portsmouth Harbor, heading to Waterloo. I believe the first part is about 30 minutes. And then we'll hop into the Hampton Court to Waterloo if we have time. I don't know. I'm starting to get a little hungry. But we'll see. We shall see. I really do like this speed time-lapse thing that I've downloaded, or recorded, I should say. But let's hop back into the game. Actually, I want to see the freight go away. Yeah, that's so cool. And when are they going to change these? Like, these have been up since like January. Shows you how much they care. This will be my first run leaving Portsmouth Harbor. But I am showing you guys some love, some southern love, so... There we go. I'll let it settle a little bit. TPWS and AWS operational. Looks like signal's red, so we'll leave that alone. It's already set to Waterloo. We'll just acknowledge our config. Otherwise, we're going nowhere. There we go. We'll look at the briefing. 1T26. That's another thing I gotta add to mine scenario for later. And the signal code is 484. Enter. Go away. Hop back in here. We'll get the doors open. Hop outside. Man, she has the shittiest combo of clothing on this game. Now she's got brown and purple. Passenger cab. Looks like I'm facing backwards. That's great. And these seats don't look comfortable at all. Ugh, that's horrible. Number 3 Cham. What does that say? Sing. Doors are closing. This looks like ours. All right. 2 for the guard. I think I opened the doors by accident. Let me see. I did. Fat fingered it. Sorry. Destination is good. Might as well set up for a flyaway. That's cool. I didn't even notice the ship over there. We'll come back down lower though, because the ship is not the main focus. Alright, here the door's closing again. We'll get that off the screen. Applying power. 15 leaving. Crossing over. Is this a 450? Yeah, I think it's 450. Yep. For some reason I thought it was a 444. Portsmouth and South Sea is next. As we have a 1.245 gradient. Heading into Portsmouth and South Sea. Line speed drops down to 15 right before the station. Hopefully this scenario is just as good as the last one we played. As far as AI. I don't expect the whole thing to be just loaded with AI, but as you see, a southern service to the right. I didn't realize it came all the way to Portsmouth. I don't know why I thought that, but I should have known that it came over here. I just didn't realize it. This is Portsmouth and South Sea. Doors opening on the right. Please mind the gap when leaving the train. Make sure you have all your belongings with you. If you see something suspicious on the platform or train, do not hesitate to dial 61016. British Transit Police will sort it. See it, say it, sort it. Doors opening on the right. Trying to figure out what this design is on there. It looks like it says sing. But there's another S there. S-I... I don't know, it's gonna have to close for me to tell. .25 leaving station. Departure 8:04. Let's see if I can actually see it somewhere else. You know what? It might be on the other side. Hold on. Have to look at it on an angle. I can't really. No. And this is blocking me. Maybe I can see it on this. Nope. Alright, whatever. Doors are closed. 2 for the guard. Applying power. 25 leaving here. Matt's gonna hop back in. Fratton is next. I said 25 and I meant 15. Fratton's next in 0.72 miles. And we get up to 25 here. How many stops do we have? Not many. Cool to see this part of the region. I don't usually stream this far south, so it's good to actually do this right now. And we get up to 40 here. Full beans. Although I don't know why, we're stopping pretty soon. There's nothing about this region I can tell you offhand because I've never driven this portion. This is Fratton. Doors opening on the left. I believe we're 8. Not that it matters, because everyone stops here. I pretty much think all the Zero trains are cool. I don't think I've driven a 444, but the 450 I think is pretty cool. The 700s are pretty cool. 350 obviously is pretty cool. Let's see if I can see what this says. Can't really see it though. There was definitely something written on this, but I can't tell what it is anymore. Oh well, doesn't matter. Leaving, going the other way. Wow, that's quite a stretch to the next stop there. We'll set up for a flyaway. Doors are closing. Catch it off the curve. How about that? We'll get a little bit closer. 2 for the guard, but you don't hear it. What is my speed here? 40? Cool. Alright. Let's go. Full beans here. Full beans. Definitely says something there. Hillsea's next. Just under 2 miles. Open it up. Hill C in just over a mile. I see a flashing yellow. Never played this route, so I'm just gonna back off on the power here. There was no warning, so there's the warning. Now approaching Hill C. Light on the other side of the platform is most likely red as we get the warning for the 50. Some more flashing yellows. I'm assuming there's a track switch coming up soon. Doors opening on the left. Two for the guard. I believe there's a track switch coming up, so I'm just going to hover around 35. Interesting look. I don't really travel this far south, so technically I'm seeing this for the first time. Let's see what this looks like from the outside. See lots of green over there Although that looks like scenery that just didn't load yet. I love a nice green route. All right, we can get up to 30 here. Customs next. And we get up to 70, but I'm just going to let it kind of coast into the station. And I believe that's it. Yep. Not bad. Not as good as the first scenario we did. Hopefully part 2 picks up a little bit. I'm curious to see if we actually start in Qasim. I don't really know this area too well, so I don't know what the next station would be. I'm trying to hurry up so I can get a picture here. Beep. There we go. DRA is on. Well done. Now move on to part 2 to complete the journey. All right, and that was part 1 of the Shepperton. No, that should be Portsmouth to Waterloo that we are on right now. And we will actually jump into part 2, which should be hopefully just as fun as the first scenario we did for Emrai. But we will see. As we look at Stratford. And I really do love the amount of AI at Stratford. Get some rain in there too. But let's actually jump back into the game. Really wish they would change these. We're left to that. Welcome back. Make sure you remember to set up the GSMR before departing. All right, well, let me get the train on first. Acknowledge TPWS and AWS. We have the green. Hopping over to the GSMR. Actually, let me acknowledge this. Since we're there. And GSMR. One T 2 6 484. Okay. Cool. Do I need to open the doors? I don't think so. Is this Woking? Did we actually just skip stops? We did. Alright, whatever. I understand. There's no overlap, so you gotta do what you gotta do. Been there before, so won't complain about it. I just hope Woking was the next stop. Number 5 camera. Facing backwards again. Ugh. Number 3 camera. See, I know I wasn't bugging out. That says Sing. S-I-N-G. But I don't know what all of this is. I'm trying to figure it out, but I can't. I don't know what this is. Like, all of this right here. This is definitely Sing. S-I-N-G. I don't know. Trying to figure out where I want to post up. I think that's a cool shot. Let's look at the stops we have. Oh, wow, okay. pretty much just one stop. A 20-minute express. Okay, I'll take it. Let's look at the actual map. All right, I'm confused. How is this part 2? And you skip so many stations. I don't understand. I guess things don't have to make sense. It could be whatever it wants to be. What time are we departing here? 9:43. So doors should be closing soon. Does this not have vigilance on the 450? Because I cannot set it if it does. Actually, it is. I'm sorry. That was a me issue. All right, doors should be closing soon. All right, 2 for the guard, but you do not hear it. Get this off the screen. Okay, we're full beans here. 90 miles. Next stop is Waterloo. Hopefully we'll get to see a lot of AI like we did on the first run. Won't see much there. Number 3 camera. Back a little bit. Just under 24 miles to Waterloo. Gonna hang outside for a little bit, get some of the scenery. I've never been in this area. I'm hitting the DVD, but it's not working. All right, let's try this again. Missing texture. It's kind of weird that it would actually spell sing. Yeah, that's weird. I usually, if it's a livery that's not exact, it usually tells me I can't use it. I mean, I know I F2'd, but usually if it's a livery that's a player train, it just won't work. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just curious as to what it was saying. But, I mean, it is what it is. We can get up to 100 here. I'm just going to full beans it for a little bit. Actually, I have not used this camera today. As the vigilance goes off again. Just over 20 miles to London Waterloo. Hoping it gets busy again. I understand it wouldn't be busy on this portion, but once all the lines start to come together, hopefully without the lag, we can get some AI. For now, I'll just sit back and enjoy some of the scenery. How about we ride backwards? See, in real life, this wouldn't bother me. Like, I think this would be, you know, such a cool thing to see, looking out the window. But physically driving the train like this, can I move my chair? Oh, I can. That's pretty cool. Can I turn around? Oh, I can. Oh, that's even better. Oh, look, I'm learning something new. So, like, this is what I would want to see. Because I would want to see what's coming up, you know, instead of just looking backwards. As we pass by Weybridge. So, like, that's what I would want to see. we start to see some more AI. Full beans here again. Just under 18 miles to London Waterloo. Same platform. Platform 5. I guess that's the only platform available. I would change it, but you don't want to change other people's scenarios. Like, that's like a slap in the face. Like, the only thing I would change would be the weather. Or the sky and the weather. That's about it. Or if the train that they're using is not up to spec for me, I would change that. But other than that, I kind of try to respect other people's scenarios. Because they're not making me play it, so either you like it and play it, or you don't. Emrai usually has some good reskins. I think I have about 3 of his, maybe 4. 376 I have. 357 I think is his as well. I also believe he has the new GBR reskin for the 387. And I think there's something else that he has that I have as well. Gonna ride as a passenger. It's another thing I wish that Dovetail would fix. Put some people in the seats, and don't give me those ugly looking people that they usually put in these seats. Like, there should be like kids, like looking out of a window, like, you know, something cool. Some guy with a headphones on, listening to his music. Like 2 chatty patty women talking over here somewhere behind me. I don't know, something cool. Something genuinely train related, you know? Line speed drops down to 85 here. Where are we on the map? Escher. Just looking all green over here. Voyagers come through here too, right? I would love to have done this in a Voyager. Speed drops down to 80 here. Have a lot of 450 shots, so I'm taking a couple. One from the front. Just over 11 miles to London Waterloo. Berrylands. It's a cool little pool or whatever that is. It's pretty cool. Right, gotta remember where that is. Just over 10 miles to Waterloo. Appreciate you guys coming out today. I know it's been a minute since I've streamed. I wish I could do this every day, but unfortunately, bills have to get paid and attention has to be given. But I am in my new place for now, so we'll see. I'll try to create a schedule, an actual schedule, and update it on Discord or on YouTube or whatever. Maybe even Twitch. I don't know. I don't feel like anybody ever looks at the Twitch schedules. So, like, Discord would probably be the best bet. Speaking of Discord, I don't... Oh, sorry, Plums. I see you just wrote. Yeah, I would love to do this in a Voyager. Not sure if the Discord link still works. actually going to check. Applying just a little more power here. Discord link does not work. Gonna have to change that. Just under 8 miles. Looks like we're coming up on Wimbledon. Try to get this Discord link. I never know how to get this thing. Probably should have checked it before I came on. Just over 6 miles to Waterloo. Why is this so difficult? Got it now. Drop it down to 40 pretty soon. Gonna start braking here. 38%. Drop to 25. Actually, I'll let it coast a little bit as I put the Discord into there we go. No, that's not correct. That is the old lake. What is going on here? Oh, because I put it in the wrong one. I think I've done that before too. There we go. There we go. That's the right one. Let me get the socials off because that's wrong now. So that goes off the screen. The new Discord is in chat. Dropping down to 40. As we start to get some lag, so I'm assuming we're gonna have some AI here. Let's take a look. Oh wow, look at that. Sheesh. That's a lot of AI. Emrai does not play with the AI in Waterloo, huh? Wow. Well, actually, that... Is that Clapham? Is that Clapham Junction that we're... Yeah, that's Clapham Junction. He loves a loaded Clapham Junction. I mean, I'm not mad at him. I'm actually gonna hop out and enjoy some of the scenery and trains. Look at this, a train in almost every platform. 1, 2, 3, 4 so far. I see more down there. Five, 6, 7. Any on this side? 8. Any on that side? Did I count that one? I think I did. There's a man who cares about his trains at Clapham Junction. All right, and we get up to 60 here. I'm afraid to look at what's in Waterloo, but I'm gonna do it anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, look at that. Look at that. I thought I liked AI. This guy has me beat. Wow. And I'm pretty sure these are real-time trains, but at some point you gotta say this is way too much. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm admiring. Just under 3 miles to London Waterloo. Back off on the power here. We'll hop out one more time before we hit some traffic. Oh, I didn't even realize we were racing. It's actually a cool shot. Oh, too much. There you go. There you go. Beep. Drop it down to 55 here as we get closer to London. I can see the Shard in the background. As we approach Vauxhall. All right, 15 approaching the platform. I see some yellows coming up. We're going to drop down a little bit. Acknowledge. Coast around 30. Oh. God damn it. So what happens when you hit the wrong button and keep hitting the wrong button because you think you're hitting the right button? Looks like we got a red coming up anyway. And we're back on platform 5. Was kind of hoping we'd be closer to the other side of the station on this go around, but guess not. As we get all of our AI coming out, which is pretty fucking cool if you're a fan of AI. And it looks like we're stuck at the same light as before. I'll just coast, hoping the signal changes before we get there. No luck. Putting her in DRA. Alright, while that's going on, I'll make some changes. social. All right. That was easy. I could put that back in with the updated Discord. Change the one on YouTube before I forget. All right, and that one's done. Oh, train boat. It's a good thing I have all of these because I don't think he actually mentioned these in the website. All right, and we're back at 40, where it drops down to 15 right before the platform. Which actually should be your speed coming into any terminus. I think you're coming in way too hot if you're doing more than 15. I know Waterloo. London Euston, I think it's 25. But even then, I'm like, this is too fast. Another possible red here. And I'm assuming that train on the right is crossing over onto mine. Nope, nope, nope. Check that. We have a yellow. Platform 5 for us. This is our final stop into London Waterloo. This is London Waterloo. Doors will be opening on the left. Sir. Might want to stay off the tracks. Glad I could help get you to your destination. I feel like my job's been accomplished. I mean, I understand these 450s are not the cleanest of units, but every single one of them can't be dirty in the front. Like, you gotta give us some variance, man. Need some variance. Wow, how long is this wait? 10:11. Feels like that needle wasn't moving. And there goes the girl with the freakum dress, and she's got a friend over there too. Going out tonight. Yeah, I'm going out tonight too. Ladies, it's a Sunday. I think she heard me. She's leaving. And that will complete it. Let's hop back into the rundown. And now we're at night at Stratford, which is really cool to see as well. But let's actually take a look at what we've done today. So we started off with one of my newly created scenarios, Watford Junction to East Croydon in the class 377. It says 375, but that's a mistake. It's a two-parter. Started off on the West Coast Main Line and ran from Watford Junction to Wembley Central. And there was some bits on it to connect over to the western lines of the city for the London Underground. Couldn't spit that one out. And then part two, we started off in the yards in Watford Junction. Oh, what was that? The yards in Watford Junction. And headed out towards Shepherd Bush, out to East Croydon, which was pretty fun. It says unfinished because it's not finished. I still have some more work to do on it. Then we started on the Brighton Main Line, doing a semi-fast run to London Victoria, but it was so shitty that we actually hopped out of it. DTG version scenario. Then we hopped into a couple of Emrai's scenario. 2H22, Shepperton and London Waterloo, and then we did another two-parter, 1T260759, Portsmouth to London Waterloo. Not gonna do the final one. It was a backup in case we didn't have much time, but being it's already just about almost 5 hours on this session, I'm just going to hold that for another day. And that is basically our rundown for the day. So it's actually good to see you guys again. As you can see, my new my new background here with myself as the king in a chair. I actually have fun. I actually need to fix up this video a little bit. It's a little rough. And that will just about do it for me today. I hope you guys actually had fun. I know I did. So if you guys did have fun, just let me know. Make sure you give me a thumbs up and a like and share if you want to. But that's actually going to do it for me today. I hope you guys have a good rest of your week. I'll probably see you again next week, Saturday or Sunday. I'm shooting for Saturday. If you guys are available, probably about the same time that we started today, probably 2 o'clock Eastern. If not, I guess I'll catch you on my next video or my next scenario that I put up. Take care.